Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, November the 1st of 2023. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful but brisk Wednesday evening, November the 1st of 2023. Of course, we're down to 2 nights a week now as we begin this week. Race Wednesday and Saturday nights. Post time will be at 6 both evenings. We do have 13 race cards slated for both cards. Currently tonight, we are 28 minutes away to first post at 6 o'clock. And we have 36 degrees and a fast racetrack under mostly cloudy with sunny skies. We have a lot of driver changes coming up on tonight's program. Driver Kevin Cummings is off this evening. We'll start in the first race, first half of the early double start of our Pick 5, which has no carryover tonight. Denny Bucherri is going to drive number 6 out of the blue. Number 6 out of the blue. Make the driver Denny Bucherri. In the second race, driver to be announced, number 3, Fear the Pansy. 3, Fear the Pansy will need a driver in race 2. In race 4, number 5, Rearview Blue Chip will need a driver. TBA on number 5, Rearview Blue Chip in race 4. And scratch injured, number 6, Gascoigne Rocks. 6 Gascoigne Rocks out injured in race 4. Race 5, number 2, MJ's Reflection. Make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. will catch drive 2, MJ's Reflection in race 5. In race 7, number 5, PL Notorious. Make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving the 5, PL Notorious in race 7. Race 8, number 2, Chic and Party will need a driver. Driver to be announced on number 2, Chic and Party in race 8. Ninth race tonight, number 6, Louis the Lilac, will be driven by John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. will drive 6, Louis the Lilac, in race 9. Race number 10 will need a driver on number 4, Southwind Rye. 4, Southwind Rye will need a driver in race 4. And in race 11, number 2, Stonebridge Hypnos, make the driver Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri is going to drive number 2, Stonebridge Hypnos, in race 11. So that's all the driver changes I have for now and the scratch. As soon as the rest of those drivers get filled in, I will fill you in on who they are. So we got 36 and fast, 26 minutes now to first post. Don't forget, fans, that up until 5:50 p.m. this evening, the early bird daily double, give us 10 of that daily double, give you back 10 in free play. That happens both nights here at the track. On Wednesdays, the free play Match Play Frenzy, the finale. Race 13 tonight. Give us $25 in that last race tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Wednesday. Also on Wednesdays, don't forget to put your losing tickets worth $1 or more from Batavia Downs into the drop boxes at Park Place downstairs, ITW upstairs. It's the Wednesday Stay and Play. The one-night hotel stay, $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's. The winner will be drawn after the 12th race tonight. You'll have 10 minutes to appear at Park Place to claim your prize. And good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Welcome you to the track here on this brisk Wednesday evening. I know Halloween got a little white in some areas with the snowflakes coming down. A little bit too early for that, but it happened anyway. But tonight, much better. A little chilly, but at least the sun is shining and the track is fast. Temperature only in the upper 30s, but it is November. So let's see if we can't make the best of it. We got 13 on the card tonight. Headline by what I deemed on my Facebook post this morning is the Twin 20s. Races 8 and 9 have the $20,000 optional claiming mares. Each have a field of 7. They will make up the Twin 20s daily double here tonight. So good luck to all of them racing in that for a purse $11,500 each. Let's dial things back to Saturday. We had 13 races on Saturday night. Couple of trainers stood up that I could see. They gave it a half a star. First, Sam Smith had 8 going on Saturday night. Got a couple of wins to solidify his training lead. I'll get back to the trainer standings in a moment, but right now he's the leader with those 2 wins on Saturday. And then he also had 3/3 to boot and 8 starts. And then Chris Petrelli. Well, he used a Sam Smith old trainee, sports keeper, to get the win on Saturday, which went along with a 2nd, 3rd, and a 5th. So all 4 of his horses finished in the top 5, 3 of them on the board. So Chris Petrelli, congratulations, getting Sportskeeper home a winner on Saturday. So half a star each for those guys. And then Drew Monty. Now I talked about Drew having his seconds on Friday. He had 7 of them, but he only had 1 win. Now he did have a lot of seconds again on Saturday night, which ended up being doing him some good with all the drivers that we had doubles. We had 5 drivers with doubles on Saturday night, but Drew's seconds came in handy on the tiebreaker. He had 5 of them. So in 13 starts, Drew had 2 winners, 5 seconds, a couple of thirds, and 4 fifth-place finishes. All 13 brought home a check. So congratulations, Drew Monty, on being the star driver on Saturday night. And then our horses, we had a couple that stood out for me, and I liked the feature winner, Out on Bail, won our Open 2 event on Saturday night. 3 in a row, moving up in class each start, plus he won the feature. 31 starts in all this season with 7 wins, couple seconds, 4 thirds, over $62,000 in the bank. So congratulations to Out on Bail and his connections. Now tonight, if you noticed, I haven't talked about any carryovers because you guys wiped them out on Saturday in big fashion. The Pick 5, a 2-day carryover in the Pick 5 on Saturday, and that was hit for $1. It paid $4,409.50. So congratulations to whoever had that ticket. And then in race 13, our finale, the Jackpot Super High 5 for a 20 cent went $1,929.30. So we don't have any carryovers tonight. We have to start over. Well, we're kicking over the calendar to the first of the month, and we're starting over in the picks. Speaking of the picks, let's go to the pick 5. What do we like tonight in the pick 5? Now, one thing we do know is driver Kevin Cummings off all his drives tonight. And I know I was using him pretty strategically here tonight. I had him on a few horses. But, I'm sticking to my guns. I'm going to see what them horses can do with their new drivers. Some of them I don't even know who their drivers are yet until the judges locate a driver for them horses, and we'll get those passed along to you as soon as I get them. But some of them we do know. So let's see what we got and see what we can do. First race, first half of the double. I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the 1 Broadway Bruiser. This one coming down in class gets the benefit of the rail. Now, last time he had the rail against Nowers at 2,500, he almost took it all the way, only lost by a neck. Tonight he's in Nowers at 1,250. Brett Beckwith back in town tonight, driving for Sean McDonough. And let's see if Sean can't get the win here with his Broadway Bruiser tonight, looking for his 3rd win of the season. Also like 5 Soot Hanover in here. This one has slid down in this class the last couple starts. He finished 3rd out of post 3 and a nice 4th out of post 6 last week. Does get post 5. I think he's got a shot here. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift, is also looking for his 3rd win of the season. Then he got the 6 out of the blue. This one dropping out of the non-winners of 7, which is our optional 14 claiming class. Well, this is an hours of 1250, which would be about equal to a 6,000 claimer if they had a tag, but there's no tags in this race tonight. Denny Bucherry, we have found out, is now going to catch drive for Rachel Mungillo tonight. This horse only has 3 starts this season. This will be start number 4, and with this big class drop, maybe could overcome the post as well and get there. We'll have to find out. This horse was a 4-time winner in 18 last season and hit the board 11 of 18 with over 33, almost 34,000 in the bank last year. Second race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here as well. 3 Fear the Pansy. I love the drive from Kevin 2 starts back. Was really the reason why I put this horse in. Got a better post here. Had post 6 last week. Still hit the board, even though got 7th at the half. Went to the outside, ended up 3rd. Only missed 2 lengths. I figured with the inside post, Kevin would be able to get this one here. But we're yet to find out who the driver is. So as soon as we get that driver, we'll pass it along to you. But I still think Fear the Pansy, if given the right trip, can be just as good as any in here. Also, the 4 Artistic Spirit gets Kyle Cummings for Chris Petrelli. This mare's only missed 1 check all the way down the program, and she was parked the night she missed her check. So as long as she doesn't have that happen to her, she's been just as good as any, looking for her 8th win of the season. Number 5, Dancing Lisa. Shows winning out of 1 and 2 hole, but she did try at a post 7, 3 starts back against the optional 8s. Ended up finishing 6th. The mile only missed 2 1/4, but since she's been back down in these optional 6s out of the 4 holes, she's been 2nd both times. She gets post 5 tonight. We'll have to see what the tactic for Dave McKnight III for David Russo will be on Dancing Lisa. Will he try to go to the front, or will he try to come from the back? But either way, I think this mare is good enough to handle these. In the 3rd race, I'm going to just go 2 deep in here, like 2 odds on Cheddar. I like the inside post. This horse has been really good. She's only missed the board once and hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. Brett Beckwith driving for Chris Petrelli here tonight. Then I like the 6 Culinary Artist. Boy, Dave McKnight III hopped on that mare last week, and was driving her like he stole her, and he ended up getting her across at 33-1. I don't know if he'll quite get those odds here tonight. She's 9-2 morning line. But can he make it 2 in a row in this mare? Well, it's a possibility. She likes to grind. 4th race, I'm going to go 2 deep in here as well, like 2 Blakemore. This one coming in from Philadelphia Harris Chester. Tough track out there. Was racing against 20 claimers out there at Philly. Tonight he's in an optional 6 here at Batavia. And Dave McKnight III driving for now trainer David Russo. This horse looking for his 5th win of the season. Let's see if he can't get it here tonight in his debut. Also like the 4 My Delight. This one also debuting. Coming over from Pocono, Freehold, Yonkers, Tioga, has been racing all over the East Coast. Now makes his way to Western New York. Kevin Reynolds Jr. now trains. Jim Morrill Jr. doing the driving. This horse looking for his 5th win of the season. Shows a lifetime mark at Vernon, 149-4. So we can definitely know this horse has got some speed. And then the 5th and final division, I was going to go a lone soldier here. I like 2 MJ's Reflection. This horse just missed trying to go wire to wire from post 4 last week. Comes back and gets post 2. We do know the driver, John Cummings Jr. Let's see what his tactic will be on MJ's Reflection to get her across. She's looking for her 7th win of the season. I have her going by herself in race 5. So what do you like in the pick 5 tonight? We got about 15 minutes to get that figured out. If you're going to be in an early daily double, you got about 5 minutes to get those in. Stick around late tonight. Put $25 in that 13th and final race. I'll give you back $25 in free play. And don't forget those losing tickets. If you're upstairs, put them in the ITW box. Downstairs at Park Place, we'll combine the efforts after the 12th. We'll draw a name. You'll have 10 minutes to claim your winnings there. So the Wednesday hotel stay and play, it's also going on tonight. So there's a few things going on tonight. We might not have any carryovers, but we can still get some winners and have a good time here this evening. So good luck to everybody in the paddock downstairs. Good luck to everybody in the clubhouse apron, wherever you might be hanging out here tonight. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, so I got a couple of those driver changes filled in for you. If you turn to the second race, number 3, Fear the Pansy, was driven by Larry Stahlbaum. Larry Stahlbaum is going to drive 3, Fear the Pansy, in race 2. And in race 4, number 5, Rearview Blue Chip, make the driver Larry Stahlbaum. Larry Stahlbaum is driving 5, Rearview Blue Chip in race 4 this evening. Still looking for a driver. Race 8, number 2, Chic and Party, and I think that's the 10th race, number 4, Southwind Rye. So we only got 2 more to fill in. Judges are working diligently on that. And you got about 13 minutes of post time. Don't forget early daily double wager. Give us 10 in the early double, 10 and back in free play. You got about 3 minutes to get those in, so you better hurry. Don't be shut out. Oh, well, we got a couple of minutes. Like I said, it's coming up on crunch time here in 2023. Got 6 weeks left, but now that we're down to 2 days a week, we only have 12 race days left. So things are getting down to the nitty-gritty, especially in the trainers and driver standings. Trainer standings are real tight. I'll go to that first. Sam Smith with that pair on Saturday did go ahead of David Russo by 2, so it's 33-31 there. Jennifer Giuliani in third with 28. Sean McDonough with 25. Tammy Cummings has 20. Then you have Jim Rothfuss and Ryan Swift at 19, Russell Brett 18, Chris Petrelli 17, Jim McKnight has 15. So that's the list of trainers coming into tonight. And then the drivers, again, Jim Worrell Jr. leads with 103. Kevin Cummings, who's off tonight, is second with 96. Then you have Dave McKnight, the third, at 59. Jim McKnight Jr., 45. Kyle Cummings, 41. Joe Chandano still holds on the list at 26. Ray Fisher at 25. Drew Monty at 21. John Cummings Jr., 17. Denny Bucherri at 11. So there's the driver and trainer standings with 12 race nights left, including tonight. 6 weeks left. December the 9th will be the finale here for 2023. It's been a great meet, and we're looking forward to a fantastic finish. All right, for those of you just arriving, 36 degrees and fast. Again, 13 races on the card tonight, coming up in just 8 minutes. Driver Kevin Cummings, again, off all his drives here this evening, so we have a lot of driver changes, missing a couple, but we do have most of them filled in. So I'll give it what I have right now in the first race. Number 6, Out of the Blue, will be driven by Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri is going to drive number 6, Out of the Blue, in race 1. Second race, number 3, Fear the Pansy, Larry Stahlbaum. Larry Stahlbaum driving the 3, Fear the Pansy in race 2. Fourth race, number 5, Rearview Blue Chip, put up Larry Stahlbaum. Larry Stahlbaum driving the 5, Rearview Blue Chip in race 4. Also in race 4, take out 6, Gascoigne Rocks injured. 6 Gascoigne Rocks out injured in the 4th. Fifth race, last leg of that pick 5, number 2, MJ's Reflection. Make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving number 2, MJ's Reflection in race 5. Race 7, the 5PL Notorious. Make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving 5PL Notorious, race 7. Still need a driver on the 2, Chic and Party. In the 8th race, in the 9th race, number 6, Louis the Lilac. Make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving 6, Louis the Lilac in race 9. Still waiting on a driver in race 10 on the 4, Southwind Rye. But race 11, number 2, Stonebridge Hypnos. Make the driver Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri is going to drive number 2, Stonebridge Hypnos in race 11. All right, let's take... All right, got one of those driver changes filled in. 8th race, number 2, Chic and Party. Make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift's going to drive number 2, Chic and Party in race 8 here tonight. All right, first race, first half of the double, start of the pick 5. We do have exact the trifecta win place show. Condition Trotters will kick us off. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 6-1-4, and I like 6-1-5. Both going to go with the 6, Out of the Blue. Rachel Mungill, the trainer, now has driver Denny Bucherri. Now, this horse only has 3 starts this year, all against non-winners of 7 Paramutual, which she fits, but she'll be dropping way down in class in this non-winners at 1250 tonight. She hasn't raced since October 7th of 2022 at Saratoga before this fall here at Batavia. She was off nearly 11 months before or over 11 months before requalifying, qualified good, and then, like I said, raced against the hours of 7 the last 3 starts, tightened up, went pretty good miles, just a little bit too up in class there, starting off late in the season. Let's see if this drop in class will definitely help this one tonight at 5-1. Again, a 4-time winner in 18 starts last year, a mark of 158-1 over Tioga. Second, the one, Broadway Bruiser. Last time he had the rail, he almost took it all the way, only missed by a neck to Retha Babe. In a 2-minute effort, over an hour's 2,500. Now dropping in class tonight and getting the rail back. Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough. Could he try to take it all the way again at 2-1? And then we have the 5 Soot Hanover. Hit the board 2 starts back, was a 4th out of post 7. Gets post 5 tonight. Kyle Swift for Ryan Swift. Looking for his 3rd win of the season. Has raced up in higher classes, you can see. He was against hours of 6,500 when he returned here at Batavia. So I'm going to go 615, hot pick 614. Trotters be on the track in a couple of minutes for the opener. Trotters are on the track for the first race, kicking off our early double and pick 5 here tonight. We got Exact the Trifecta Win Play Show. Condition trot set for a purse of $5,500. 1 Broadway Bruiser, owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains. Brett Beckwith, the driver. Number 2, Lindy's Going Crazy, owned by Jane Stanley. Sal Marchese, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 3 Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. Andy Torrey drives. 4 Cruise Hill Topper, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Dave McKnight III. 5 Stud Hanover, owned by Nick Clegg. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift drives. 6 Out of the Blue is owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo. Catch driving tonight, Denny Bucherri. 7 Quiet Eris, owned by Chauncey and Linda Shaw Bush. Jim Graham, the trainer, with Larry Stahlbaum. Man number 8, La Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 8 Trotters, full fielded for the first. It kicks off our early double in pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition Trotters set for $5,500. 36 degrees, and the track is fast. 5 minutes of post time. We got Denny Bucherri driving the 6 Out of the Blue. Second race, number 3, Fear the Pansy, driver Larry Stahlbaum. 4th race, number 5, Rearview Blue Chip, the driver Larry Stahlbaum. 6 Gascoigne Rocks is out injured in race 4. Race 5, the 2 MJ's Reflection make the driver John Cummings Jr. Now that one driver I was missing in the 10th race has been filled in. 10th race, number 4, Southwind Rye, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift's now going to drive the 4 Southwind Rye in race 10. So all changes are completed. Got 4 minutes post time. 4 minutes to post. Coming up on less than 2 minutes to wager on the Daily Double in pick 5, less than 2. Starter calls the Trotters for race 1. That means last call to get in the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. It's post time. Gates rolling. First race, first half of the double in pick 5 has 8 conditioned trotters for a purse of $5,500. Right now, the 8-5 favorite is the 1 Broadway Bruiser. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they go. And they're off and trotting. Broadway Bruiser down along the inside, middle of the racetrack. Cruise Hilltopper also leaving away out of the blue. Also taking a look from post 6 as they make their way through the first turn. And Brett Beckwith and Broadway Bruiser have the top a length and a half. Lindy's going crazy. Traxxam in second. Dropping in third is Cruise Hilltopper. Denny Boo on the outside with Out of the Blue. And Out of the Blue is making her march towards the front. Then you have Soot Hanover right in front of Meadowbrook Chip. Then you got Quiet Eris and La Millionaire being wrangled back to last. The opening quarter, 29-1. They're making their way through the turn, and Denny Bucherry puts Out of the Blue on top of the field at 4-1. Clears a length and a half over Broadway Bruiser. Trotting along in third, Lindy's going crazy. Then you have Cruise Hilltopper. Soot Hanover is fifth by 3/8 to the half. Then Meadowbrook Chip. The trailers are Quiet Eris and La Millionaire. As they trot to the half mile, and it's Out of the Blue. Out of the Blue, she's on top a length and a half. Then you got Beckwith and Broadway Bruiser, the outside first over. Cruise Hilltopper, the half, and a minute flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader is Out of the Blue. Perfect trip for Broadway Bruiser. Outside grinding is Cruise Hilltopper. Trapped along the inside, Lindy's going crazy. Second over in the flow, Soot Hanover. Then you got Meadowbrook Chip, La Millionaire also unleashed from the back. And Quiet Eris now the trailer. As they head to 3/4, it is Out of the Blue. Nice trip there for Broadway Bruiser. First over, Cruise Hilltopper, 3/4, 1:30-3. Into the final turn, Out of the Blue, trying to see it through. Broadway Bruiser waiting opportunity. Now 3 wide from the back. Here comes Swifty and Soot Hanover at the top of the stretch. Out of the Blue turns with the lead. Broadway Bruiser pops the deuce to come at her. On the far outside, Soot Hanover. Broadway Bruiser takes over the lead. Broadway Bruiser will win it. Soot Hanover second, Out of the Blue third. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and 4/5. Judges post number 1, Broadway Bruiser. After that perfect journey, got the win over the 5, Soot Hanover, and the 6, Out of the Blue. 156 in race 1. Given Tina box upstairs, 2 minutes and 4/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Broadway Bruiser, a bay gelding 8-year-old by Muscle Mass out of the Angus Hall mare. It's Stage Fright. Owned in Blaisdell, New York by Eva St. Cross. Trained by Sean McDonough. Driven to victory by Brett Beckwith. Third win of the season in 27 starts. A season's effort for the 1, Broadway Bruiser, the even money favorite. Race 1, it's official. The 1, Broadway Bruiser, Brett Beckwith, 410, 250, and 230. Second, the 5, Sud Hanover, Kyle Swift, $5, 290. Third, number 6, Out of the Blue, Denny Bucheri at 250. 1-5 exact to 17. 1-5-6 dollar try at 39.75. Rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown for the opener, Broadway Bruiser, the winner. Lindy's going crazy, 4. Meadowbrook Chip was 6. Cruise Hilltopper, 5. Sud Hanover, 2nd. Out of the Blue, 3rd. Quiet Eris, 8. Le Millionaire, 7. 1-4-6, 5-2-3, 8-7. 2 minutes, 4 fifths. Race 1 of the 1, Broadway Bruiser, and the driver, Brett Beckwith. Second race coming up next, Fillies and Mares, exact to try, and Super Effecto wagering, win, play, show. Filly and Mare claiming event, field of only 7. 3, Fear the Pansy, will be driven by Larry Stahlbaum. 6 minutes post time at 6:17. All right, second race coming up next. We got exact to try and Super, win, play, show. We have Filly and Mare claiming Pacers, field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-4-5. I like the 3 as well with the 5-4-7. Both like 3, Fear the Pansy. 2 starts back out of post 5, sat 6, moved up along the inside, came through in the passing lane and won by a length and 3/4, 157-2. Last week had post 6, faded back to 7th up until the half, went to the outside, ended up getting on the board, only missed 2 lengths. Gets post 3 tonight. Now gets Larry Stahlbaum in the bike for Russell Pratt, and right now at 4-1. Second, the 5, Dancing Lisa. Tried to take it all the way from post 7 a couple starts back, so she's not afraid to leave from these outside posts. She did leave post 4 after dropping in class the next week and only missed by 1/4 of a length. Now, last week she tried it from the back, and she ended up second, missed a length and 3/4 to Fear the Pansy. So let's see what she can do here. She's 2-1 on the board right now. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo. Then you got the 4 Artistic Spirit. Never can count this mare out as well. As long as she don't get parked, she's good to go. Last week, 5th, only missed 2 1/4 post 7. Tonight gets post 4. She's also on the board at 2-1. And then to round out the Super Lake 7 Sapphire Love Chip, who hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. So I'm going to go 3, 5, 4, 7, hot picks 3, 1, 4, 5 as the mares make their way on the track for race 2. Filly Mare Pacers are on the track for the second race. Got Exact the Try and Superfecta wagering. Win, place, show. Filly and Mare claiming event going for $5,500. Number 1, Fear Touch, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss, the driver Dan Yetman. Number 2, Good Looking Woman, owned by Sydney Easton, Tony Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 3, Fear the Pansy, owned by Mike Karuba, Russell Bratt trains, now driver Larry Stallbaum. 4, Artistic Spirit is owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Cummings. 5, Dancing Lisa, owned by Casey Russo. David Russo, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. 6, Flames of Fire is owned by trainer Jim McKnight, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And the 7, Sapphire Love Chip, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Brett Beckwith. Field of 7, Pacing Mares Race 2, Exact the Try and Super, Win, Place, Show. Filly and Mare claiming event going for $5,500. Larry Stallbaum is driving the 3, Fear the Pansy. Got 5 minutes post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. It's post time for race 2. Second race, field of 7. Philly and Mare claiming Pacers, going for the purse of $5,500. Heavy favorite 4 to 5 is the 5 Dancin' Lisa. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing Artistic Spirit, chasing the car away down along the inside. Fear or Touch. You also got Good-Looking Woman in there third. Fear the Pansy paces fourth. Then you got Dancin' Lisa taken back into fifth. Flames of Fire and Sapphire Love Chip. Go by the eighth pole and down the backside they go. Kyle Cummings and Artistic Spirit showing the way. Length and a half over Fear Her Touch. 2 lengths back in third. That's Good-Looking Woman. Another about 2 lengths back almost to Fear the Pansy. And then you got Dancin' Lisa, Flames of Fire, Sapphire Love Chip. The opening quarter 28-2. So into that far turn they go. An Artistic Spirit on the board at 2 to 1. Second choice, third choice actually by the fans. Showing the way over the 1 Fear Her Touch. And their third Good-Looking Woman now with a rush. Here comes Dancin' Lisa. Fear the Pansy stays in along the rail. Then you got Flames of Fire and Sapphire Love Chip. So we got now 5 in and 2 out as the outer tier begins to flow, as the inside leader, Artistic Spirit, being challenged by Dancin' Lisa, the half 59 and 1, a rated 30 and 4 quarter, but business will pick up now. On the inside, Artistic Spirit, outside Dancin' Lisa. Watching that trip from third is Fear Her Touch. And you got Good-Looking Woman outside of Fear the Pansy. Has now been left uncovered as Dancin' Lisa tucked into the pocket. Now Fear Her Touch is going to go to the outside. So Pansy will get cover again as they go to 3 quarters. Artistic Spirit, 3 quarters and 1, 27 and 4, 28 and 3. A backside third quarter. Artistic Spirit trying to see it through. On the inside, Dancin' Lisa, outside Fear Her Touch with Good-Looking Woman as they make their turn for home. Opening up by 2, 2.5 as they turn for that of the stretch. Artistic Spirit. Then you got Dancin' Lisa, Fear Her Touch, Flames of Fire on the inside. Good-Looking Woman, but it's all Artistic Spirit winning easily. Dancin' Lisa, Flames of Fire, tight for fourth, 157 flat. Second race unofficial order is up. 4 Artistic Spirit takes the distance over the 5 Dancin' Lisa, the 6 Flames of Fire, and the 1 Fear Her Touch. 4, 5, 6, 1 in race 2, 157 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Artistic Spirit. Baymare 6-year-old by Artspeak out of the Better's Delight mare, Ravenna Hanover. Owned in Windham, New Hampshire by David Del Pozo, trained by Chris Petrelli, and driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. 8 wins, 33 on the season for the 4 Artistic Spirit at 2 to 1. Second race official for Artistic Spirit, Kyle Cummings, 620, 320, and 260. Second, the 5, Dancing Lisa, Dave McKnight the third, $3.40 and $3. Third, number 6, Flames of Fire, Jim McKnight Jr. at $7.70. 4-5 Exacta paid $22.20. 4-5-6 $1 try at $84.25. The 1-4 double paid $12.40. 4-5-6 $1 super paid $377. The rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Fairer Touch 4, Good Looking Woman 5, Fear the Pansy 7, Artistic Spirit the winner. Dancing Lisa was second, Flames of Fire third, Sapphire Love Chip was 6. 4-5-7, 1-2-3, 6 on the bottom, 157 flat. Second race, the 4, Artistic Spirit, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Third race, Fillies and Mares. We'll start our early 50-cent pick forward tonight. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event, full field of 8, going in just 6 minutes at 6:34. No changes in race 3. We do have changes in the pick 4. In the fourth race, number 5, Rearview Blue Chip, make the driver Larry Stahlbaum. Larry Stahlbaum, catch drive in 5, Rearview Blue Chip in race 4. 6, Gascoigne Rocks out injured. Scratch number 6, Gascoigne Rocks injured in race 4. Race 5, the 2 MJ's Reflection, the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving the 2 MJ's Reflection in the 5th. And race 6 is clear. Third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event with field of 8. Hot pick's going to dip down to the 7 with a 2-6-1, and I like 2-6-1-5. I'm going to go with 2 odds on Cheddar. Draws inside this week. Head post 6, finished 5th and 3rd. Both starts there. Has only missed the board once down the program. Hasn't missed a check. Chris Petrelli looking for a double, as is Brett Beckwith. Now they're teaming up at 1-4 odds here. Second, the 6, Culinary Artist, Dave McKnight III, sat behind Culinary last week. Went first up, and all he did was win by a length and a quarter at 33-1. Tonight, you get 27-1. I put her in the pick 5 just in case. Looking for a repeat performance here tonight. Now she dips down to 7 as I say that. Third of the 1, Silver Hill Misty getting the benefit of the rail. Come back from Vernon. She had post 2 last week, ended up 5th. Got stuck along the inside, ended up 5th, missed 7.5. Let's see if she can't do a little bit better than that from the rail. 12 to 1 odds. And then we got the 5 Keystone Zeta to round out the Super. I'm going to go 2-6-1-5. Hot Pick's going to dip down to the 7 with a 2-6-1 as the mares make their way on the track for the third. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of the early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $5,500. The 1 is Silver Hill Misty, owned by trainer Allison Colzar. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 2 is Odds on Cheddar, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains at Brett Beckwith. 3 Southwind Talisa, owned by Tronolone Racing, along with driver Dan Yetman. The trainer is Frank Mays. 4 Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester. Tom Mays, the trainer, with driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Culinary Artist, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 JK Kiss and Tell, owned by Aaron Moran, along with trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Larry Stahlbaum. And the 8 is Twin Bikini, by John Sixt, along with trainer Judy Blonde, the driver Mike Ballmeister. 8 Fillies and Mares going in race 3. Start of the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Condition optional claimers will go for $5,500. Third race has no change. Again, race 4, put Larry Stahlbaum on the 5 rear view blue chip. 6 Gascoigne Rocks out injured. Race 5, the 2 MJ's Reflection, John Cummings Jr. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. All right, coming up on last call, the wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters call the Philly and Mare Pacers for race number 3. It is post time. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers. Start the pick 4 at a purse of $5,500. Heavy favorite at 1 to 2 is the 2. Odds on Cheddar. Pick 4, Pacing Mares, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing. Odds on Cheddar out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Silver Hill Misty as they make their way into the first turn. Southwind Talisa looks things over from third, dropping in there fourth as Queen of Thrones. Then you got Keystone Zeta with Culinary Artist. Now on the outside of her is JK Kiss and Tell, and the trailer's Twin Bikini. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and the brakes are tapped here as Odds on Cheddar has the lead a length and a half over Silver Hill Misty. Then Southwind Talisa. Now JK Kiss and Tell inching up a little faster up the outside, opening quarter in just 29-4. Making their way through that far turn, the leader on the front, Odds on Cheddar. Down along the inside, Silver Hill Misty. Now JK Kiss and Tell has moved up to third on the outside. Taking that cover now is Culinary Artist as they make their way to the half. Down along the inside, Southwind Talisa. Then you got Queen of Thrones with Keystone Zeta, trailer Twin Bikini. They go to the half mile, and Odds on Cheddar, half in a minute and 1/5. 30-2 split there. Odds on Cheddar takes him to the clubhouse turn. Grinding up on the outside, JK Kiss and Tell. On the inside, Silver Hill Misty, second over the flow, Culinary Artist. Then you got Southwind Talisa with Queen of Thrones. And Keystone Zeta and Twin Bikini down the backstretch. We go to 3/4. Odds on Cheddar begins to step on the gas. Inside, Silver Hill Misty now making a 3-wide bid. Here comes Culinary Artist. They're at 3/4 of 129-2. 29-1 on the backside. And Odds on Cheddar, Silver Hill Misty, a golden journey. 3 wide and winging his Culinary Artist, trying to get around JK Kiss and Tell with Southwind Talisa as they make their turn for home. Odds on Cheddar. Silver Hill Misty pops a deuce outside Southwind Talisa, but it's going to be Odds on Cheddar. Silver Hill Misty to decide it. Odds on Cheddar will win. Silver Hill Misty, Keystone Zeta, Queen of Thrones, 159-1. Unofficial order is up. Number 2, Odds on Cheddar over the 1, Silver Hill Misty. 5, Keystone Zeta. 4, Queen of Thrones. 2-1-5-4 in race 3, 159-1. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Odds on Cheddar. It's a Bay Mare 8-year-old by Better Than Cheddar. Out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare, it's Odds on Jan. Owned in Windham, New Hampshire for a double tonight, owner David Del Pozo. A training double for Chris Petrelli and a driving double for Brett Beckwith. Win number 4, 34, equals last year's win total. The 2, Odds on Cheddar, your 1-4 favorite. It's official. Third race, number 2, Odds on Cheddar and Brett Beckwith, 250, 210, 210. Second, the 1, Silver Hill Misty, Kyle Cummings, 420 and 370. Third of the 5, Keystone Zeta, Jim McKnight Jr. at $5. 2-1 Exacta, $8.80. 215 the dollar try, $22.20. 215 the dollar super, $67.75. Rundown for the third. Silver Hill Misty was second. Odds on Cheddar the winner. Southwind Talisa is 5. Queen of Thrones is 4. Keystone Zeta third. Culinary Artist 6. J.K. Kiss and Tell is 8. Twin Bikini is 7. 215-436-87. 159 and 1. Third race number 2. Odds on Cheddar and the driver Brett Beckwith. Again, doubles tonight for owner David Del Pozo, trainer Chris Petrelli, and the driver Brett Beckwith. Fourth race coming up next. We have Pacers starting the mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers down to a field of 7. 6 Gascoigne Rocks out injured. Larry Stahlbaum will drive the 5 Rear View Blue Chip. Race 5, the 2 MJ's Reflection. The driver John Cummings Jr. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. Again, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event down to 7. 6 Gascoigne Rocks out injured. Hot Pick's going to go 2-4-5 scratch, and I'm going to go 2-4-5-3. So we agree on the trifecta anyway. 2 Blakemore. This one coming in from Philadelphia, Harris Chester. David Russo now the trainer. Dave McKnight the third drives. Racing against our optional 6s. He was racing against 20 claimers, especially when the owners of Chuck Chrisman Jr. claimed this horse. Now they bring it here to Western New York, 9-2 odds, looking for his 5th win of the season. Does have a lifetime best at Philadelphia there, 151-3 over their 5/8 mile track. Second of the 4, My Delight. This one coming up from Pocono. Freehold, Yonkers, Tioga. Philadelphia did make a pit stop there as well. Jim Morrill Jr. for Kevin Reynolds Jr. This one also looking for its 5th win of the season. 20th lifetime if it can achieve it. Now, for only having 19 lifetime wins, it has $365,000 in the bank. So this horse has raced in some big money races over its lifetime. Sits on the board right now as a 9-5 favorite. Third, number 5, Rearview Blue Chip. Larry Stahlbaum now driving for Jim Graham. Draws one step closer and comes one step down in class, so maybe that'll get the horse on the board at 7-2. And to round out the Super, the 3, Lions Amusements. So I'm going to try 2, 4, 5, 3, and then hot picks 2, 4, 5, and scratch. And the horses for the 4th are on the track. Pacers on the track for the 4th race. Start of the mid-double, Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $5,500. The 1 is Ideal Long Shot. Owned by trainer Jim Golly. The driver Brett Beckwith. Number 2, Blakemore. Owned by EVM Racing LLC along with Rodney Long. David Russo now trains and Dave McKnight III. 3, Lions Amusements. Owned by Gary Sine. Jennifer Giuliani trains with Kyle Cummings. 4, My Delight is owned by Kevin Reynolds. Kevin Reynolds Jr. trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Rearview Blue Chip is owned by trainer Jim Graham along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Ed Perrin. Larry Stahlbaum will be the catch driver. 6, Gascoigne Rocks out injured. 7, I'm already gone. My Hank Conrad, Michael hold the trainer with John Cummings Jr. And the 8 is Helter Skelter. Owned by trainer Russ Bratt and Phil Beeler. That is Sean McDonough in the sulky. 7 to post. We're down 2 in race 4. Start of our mid-double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers set for $5,500. Larry Stahlbaum driving the 5 Rearview Blue Chip. Out injured the 6 Gascoigne Rocks. Race 5, the 2 MJ's Reflection. Driver John Cummings Jr. 5 minutes post time. Post time in under 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the fourth. Gates rolling. Tonight's fourth race only has a field of 7. 6 Gascoigne Rocks out injured tonight. Condition optional claimers, purse $5,500. Pretty wide open betting board. The favorite at 2-1 is the 4 My Delight. Longest shot on the board is 7-1. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Lions Amusements, My Delight, and also Blakemore trying to leave away as they go into the first turn. And right now, Lions Amusements shows first. My Delight in hot pursuit on the outside. Blakemore takes back into third. Then you got Ideal Long Shot. He's a loose fourth. Then you got Rearview Blue Chip with I'm Already Gone and Helter Skelter as a trailer. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. My Delight, the 4-5 heavy favorite, now has the front. In their second, Lions Amusements, pacing third, Blakemore, opening quarter, 27-3. So a hot opening quarter in this chilly evening, and My Delight making his debut here, leads at a length and a half over Lions Amusements. Blakemore watches the action from third, about 4 or 5 back and forth. Ideal Long Shot, another 2 back to Rearview Blue Chip. A couple more back to I'm Already Gone. Helter Skelter trails. Pretty well strung out as they approach the half. And My Delight is down the highway here for Morrill. Perfect trip for Lions Amusements. Blakemore, they're at the half, 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go in the second circuit, and it's My Delight on top. In their second, Lions Amusements pacing third is Blakemore. Getting a little anxious from that third spot is being approached by Rearview Blue Chip. On the outside, I'm Already Gone and Helter Skelter. An Ideal Long Shot is going the wrong way as they go to 3/4. My Delight. But here comes Blakemore to challenge. Inside Lions Amusements. Here comes Rearview Blue Chip, 3/4. 126-3. And to that final turn, My Delight. Now only about 3/4 of a length over Blakemore. Then he got Rearview Blue Chip forced 3 wide. Now looking over his shoulders, Helter Skelter. Let's not forget about Lions Amusements. They turn for the wire. My Delight turns with the lead. Blakemore to challenge on the outside. Far outside, Rearview Blue Chip. My Delight needs the wire, needs it now. Up the inside, Lions Amusements. Oh, it's tight. Lions Amusements. Also, My Delight. Rearview Blue Chip, 157. Number 4, My Delight, and number 3, Lions Amusements. And number 5, Rearview Blue Chip. 3 and 5, Dead Heat for second. The winner is the 4, My Delight. Dead Heat is for second. 3, Lions Amusements, and 5, Rearview Blue Chip. Rounding out the super will be the 2, Blakemore. So it goes 4-3-5-2 or 4-5-3-2 in race 4, 157. Again, Dead Heat for second. 3, Lions Amusements, and 5, Rearview Blue Chip. Well, after the elongated photo, the 4, My Delight, did get the win on his own. He's a bay horse, 8-year-old by Better Than Cheddar to the Northern Luck mare, KG Delight, owned in Chick City, Pennsylvania by Kevin Reynolds. Kevin Reynolds Jr. now the winning trainer, and Jim Morrill Jr. the winning driver. Win number 529 on the season. Win number 20 and 161 lifetime for My Delight, your 4-5 favorite. Again, we do have a Dead Heat for second with 3, Lions Amusements, and 5, Rearview Blue Chip. Fourth race official for My Delight, Jim Morrill Jr., 390, 310, 260. Dead Heat for second, 3, Lions Amusements, Kyle Cummings, 490 and 480. Number 5, Rearview Blue Chip, a Dead Heat for second, Larry Stahlbaum, 350 and 280. 4-3 exacta, 1220. 4-5 exacta, 840. 4-3 $5 try, 1650. 4-3 $2 super, 3150. 4-5 $2 super, 2320. And the 4-5 $3 try, it paid $12.10. Rundown for race 4. Ideal Long Shot 7, Blakemore 4th. Lions Amusements second to Dead Heat. My Delight is the winner. Rearview Blue Chip second to Dead Heat. Gascoigne Rocks out injured. I'm Already Gone 5th. Helter Skelter 6th. 7-4, 2 dead, 1, 2 dead, 6, scratch 5-6 on the bottom. 157. Race 4 of the 4, My Delight, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 20th lifetime win tonight for the 4, My Delight. Fifth race coming up next. We have Fillies and Mares, Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show, Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 8, going in 8 minutes at 7:12. John Cummings Jr. is going to drive 2, MJ's Reflection. Fifth race coming up next, Fillies and Mares, condition optional, claimers field of 8. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. John Cummings Jr. driving the 2, MJ's Reflection. Hot pick's going to go 2-5-1-3, and I like 2-6-5-3. So we agree on the bookends anyhow. 2 MJ's Reflection. John Cummings Jr. now going to get the reins for Sam Smith. Just missed by a neck after trying to go wire to wire from post 4 last week. Gets post 2 here tonight. And a heavy 1-5 favorite. Looking for her 7th win of the season. Second out of the 6, Rightfully Mine. Won her second start here at the Downs. Dropping down on the Nowers 1250. Now moves all the way up to Nowers 4500. Jim Morrill Jr. getting the call again for Sean McDonough. She looks for 2 in a row at 8-1. Third of the 5 winning words. Dave McKnight the third for Ann Janapo. Looking for just second win of the season, but she's hit the board 14 of 28, so 50% board percentage. You better find room on the ticket for 15-1. Round out the Super, the 3 Farmer, who's my daddy coming off a win last week. So 2-6-5-3, hot picks 2-5-1-3. Mares making their way on the track for race 5. Fillies and Mares are on the track for race 5. Got Exacta Tri and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. 1 Foolish Wisdom. Owned by Brittany Clark. Larry Stelbaum is the trainer and the driver. 2 MJ's Reflection. Owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains the new driver John Cummings Jr. 3 Farmer Who's My Daddy. Owned by Ed Maryland and Callahan. Tom Mays trains at Kyle Swift. 4 Largent Legacy is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Denny Bucheri. 5 Winning Words owned by Steve Gailey and Oreen Mago. Ann Janapo, the trainer with Dave McKnight, the third. 6 Rightfully Mine is owned by Monique Cohen and Anthony Scussel. Trainer is Sean McDonough, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 7 Cheeky Babe is owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Brett Beckwith. And the 8 Chipper Daisy, owned by Fred Rolling, Jennifer Giuliani with Jim McKnight Jr. 8 Pacing Mares, race 5, Exacta Tri and Super. Win Place Show, Philly and Mare. Condition optional claimers, purse $10,000. John Cummings Jr. on the 2 MJ's Reflection. Got 5 minutes to wager in race 5. Got another change in your program, turn of the 9th race. One of our twin features tonight, 9th race number 4. Compass Rose de Vie has been a judge's scratch. Judges take out 4 Compass Rose de Vie in tonight's 9th race. For Largent Legacy is making her way back to the racetrack. Just getting driver Denny Bucherri on the horse, and we'll get her on the track and get ready to go here. We've got a little over a minute left to go here in race 5. Fillies and Mares called the gate race 5. It's post time. 5th race, full field of 8, condition optional claimers going for the purse of $10,000. And 6-5 favorite is 2 MJ's Reflection. Also getting a lot of play at 9-5 is 6 Rightfully Mine. As the Fillies and Mares reach the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. MJ's Reflection leaves away Rightfully Mine, also leaving post 6 down along the inside. Foolish Wisdom as they make their way into the first turn. So MJ's Reflection shows first. The Roan, Rightfully Mine drops in there second. A couple 2-3 back in third. Foolish Wisdom as they go by the 8th. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Farmer Who's My Daddy is in 4th. Pacing along in 5th, Largent Legacy. Then you have Winning Words, Trailers, Cheeky Babe, and Chipper Daisy. Opening quarter in 28 flat. Into the turn, MJ's Reflection on top, being stalked here by Rightfully Mine. Another 3-4 back in third to Foolish Wisdom. Then you got Farmer Who's My Daddy to the outside, Largent Legacy. Then you got Winning Words, Cheeky Babe, Chipper Daisy by 3/8. They'll straighten up to the half mile. And they're all chasing the big favorite at 1-4, MJ's Reflection. In their second, Rightfully Mine, Foolish Wisdom. Up on the outside, Largent Legacy. They're at the half mile in 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and they're still chasing MJ's Reflection. Rightfully Mine glued to the helmet in second. Foolish Wisdom a little bit closer in third on the outside. Largent Legacy down along the inside. Farmer Who's My Daddy. Second over is Winning Words. Then Cheeky Babe and Chipper Daisy. Down the backside, they go to 3/4 and popping the deuce. Here comes Rightfully Mine going after the favorite and trying to go by. They go by 3/4 of 126-3, 29-1 in the third quarter. And just like that, Rightfully Mine has taken over the lead and opened up by 3. MJ's Reflection had no answers. Foolish Wisdom on the inside, still battling with Largent Legacy. They turn for home, and it's the Roan, Rightfully Mine, looking to make it 2 in a row. And unless she comes to a complete stop, she'll complete this 2 in a row. Rightfully Mine cruising to victory. MJ's Reflection looks like maybe Farmer Who's My Daddy over Foolish Wisdom. 155-3. Unofficial order up, number 6, Rightfully Mine, took over at past 3/4 and drew off over the 2. MJ's Reflection, 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy, and 1, Foolish Wisdom. 6, 2, 3, 1 in race 5, 155 and 3. Back in the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, 6, Rightfully Mine, a roan mare 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Jetlog mare. It's Leah. Owned in Wind Gap, Pennsylvania by Monique Cohen along with Anthony Scussel of Enfield, Connecticut. Trained by Sean McDonough, who has a double tonight, and driver Jim Morrill Jr. now going back-to-back for a driving double. Back-to-back wins, third of the year, 16 starts, equals last year's win total. New season's effort, 6, Rightfully Mine at 3-1. Fifth race official. Number 6, Rightfully Mine, Jim Morrill Jr., 880, 250, and 280 more to show. Second, the 2, MJ's Reflection, John Cummings Jr., 210 and 210. Third, number 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy, Kyle Swift, 240. Pick 5, hit 5 of 5, 149.75 tonight. 6-2 Exacta paid $9.80. 6-2-3 the dollar try at $22.20. 4-6 double paid $20.20. 6-2-3 $1 super $88. Rundown race 5. Foolish Wisdom 4, MJ's Reflection 2, Farmer Who's My Daddy 3, Larjon Legacy 7, Winning Words is 8, Rightfully Mine the winner, Cheeky Babe is 6, and Chipper Daisy 5. 4-2-3 7-8 1-6-5, 155 and 3. Fifth race number 6, Rightfully Mine, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Giving double snipe trainer Sean McDonough and driver Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, 6, Rightfully Mine. Race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Trotters, Condition Optional Claimers have a field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes, 7:31. No changes in the 6th. Right, race 6 coming up next. Exacta Try Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming Tron a field of 8. Hot pick's going to 1, 3, 5, 7. And I'm going to try 5, 3, 6, and 8. I'm going to go with 5, Wreath the Babe. Kyle Cummings looking for driving double, driving for his mom, Tammy. 4-time winner in 30 starts. 159 and 3 effort taken here at the Downs. Been fourth the last 2 weeks out of outside post. Draws a little bit closer inside. Does show winning against this class from post 4 and 6. I don't see why not from post 5. Right now at 5-2. Second to 3, Coco Hall also drawing inside. Best post she's had in quite a while. Has only missed one check down the program. That was from post 8, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothus, 7-1. Third to the 6, Don't Tease Him, Dan Yetman for Frank Mays. Well, he's been third 8 times this season, including the last 2 starts. Why not again tonight? 51-1 odds. And then the 8 PC 4 and a fair to round out the Super. Trotters on the track for race 6. And here are the Trotters and their drivers. Race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trots, $7,500. The one is Devereaux Sealster, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Justine Ohold, Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Brett Beckwith. 2 is Fiji, owned by trainer Jeffrey Martin. The driver is John Cummings Jr. 3, Coco Hall, owned by trainer Jim Rothus, along with Matthew Miller, Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Create My Heart is owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Denny Bucheri. 5, Wreath the Babe, owned by the Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania, Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 6, Don't Tease Him is owned by Tron Alone Racing, Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 7, Embrace the Rust, owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get It Done Stable, Ron Beback Jr. trains at Kyle Swift. And the 8 PC 4 and a fair, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Borrell Jr. 8 Trotters, race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trot per $7,500. No changes in race 6. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called. The Trotters race 6 post time. Field of 8, condition optional claimers, purse $7,500, and the 8-5 favorite is the 5, Aretha Babe. Race 6 Trotters, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Coco Hall reaches out there for the lead. Aretha Babe in between horses. Far outside, PC4 and Affair. Down along the inside, Devereaux Sealster as they make their way into the first turn. So a three-way scramble for the lead. Aretha Babe in the center, puts her head in front. Down along the inside, Coco Hall. So the two mares going to make PC4 and Affair drop in behind. He'll sit third right in front of Devereaux Sealster. Then you have Fiji. Then you got Create My Heart. Trailers are Don't Tease 'Em and Embrace the Rust. Trot to the opening quarter. Aretha Babe in command and 29-3. Making their way through that far turn. Aretha Babe on top of the field, length and a half for Kyle Cummings. And their second, that is Coco Hall. Trotting along in third, PC4 and Affair. In their fourth, Devereaux Sealster. Trotting fifth is Fiji. Then Create My Heart with Don't Tease 'Em and Embrace the Rust. They come single file to the half mile, and they're all chasing Aretha Babe. On the board is a 3-5 betting choice, and their second, Coco Hall. Now third on the outside, here comes PC4 and Affair. Was flushed out by Devereaux Sealster. They're at the half, just a minute and 4/5. So we're rated 31 1/4 for Kyle and Aretha Babe. PC4 and Affair and Jim Morrill are now going to press the issue on the outside, and they're now on equal terms as they come up in the 5/8 mile part of the race. Then you got Coco Hall. On the outside, Devereaux Sealster's lost cover. Then you got Fiji. Then you got Create My Heart now switching to the outside. Then you have Don't Tease 'Em, Embrace the Rust. They go to 3/4. PC4 and Affair is clear to the lead. 3/4 of 129-1. How about a 28-2 backside third quarter? And in PC4 and Affair, 10-1 shows the way over the favorite Aretha Babe on the outside. Here comes Beckwith with Devereaux Sealster trying to get to this leader. PC4 and Affair turning for home. PC4 and Affair, Devereaux Sealster on the outside. Beckwith looking for the hat trick. Devereaux Sealster gets up in deep stretch. Aretha Babe comes back on, and a photo with Create My Heart in 1:59. Race 6 unofficial up on the board. The one, Devereaux Sealster, comes off the, well, supposed to be a cover trip, which turned into a first over trip, but still got the win over the 5, Aretha Babe. Then the 4, Create My Heart, and 8, PC4 and Affair. 1-5-4-8, race 6, 1:59. Back in the winner's circle, the one, Devereaux Sealster. It's a bay gelding 4-year-old by Trixton out of the Donato Hanover mare. It's Darjeeling, owned in Lockport, New York by Mike Ohold Jr., Justine Ohold Medina. Trained by Mike Ohold and driven to victory. A hat trick tonight for Brett Beckwith. Second win, 17 on the season for the one, Devereaux Sealster at 7-2. Race 6 official. Number 1, Devereaux Sealster, Brett Beckwith, 930, 430, and 420. Second, the 5, Aretha Babe, Kyle Cummings, 280 and 210. Third, number 4, Create My Heart, and Denny Bucherri at 730. 1-5 exact to 1860, 154 dollar try at 45.75. Pick 444 101.50, 1548 dollars super, $460. Rundown race 6, Devereaux Sealster the winner, Fiji was 6, Coco Hall 5, Create My Heart was 3, Aretha Babe 2nd, Don't Tease Him 7, Embrace the Rust was 8, PC4 and Affair was 4. 165 327 84 in the bottom, 159. Race 6, the 1, Devereaux Sealster and the driver Brett Beckwith. Driver Brett Beckwith gets a hat trick here tonight. 7th race coming up next, Fillies and Mares. Start of the pick 4, late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claimer, field of 8. 5 minutes away now, it's 7:48. All right, 7th race coming up next. Start of the late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3-5-1-8. I like 3-5-6-7. Well, we agree on the exact. Number 3, Xenia's Chip, dropping out of the open 1 tonight into this optional 14. Getting post 3, Jim Morrill Jr. going to drive for Jim Graham, looking for 9th win of the season. The heavy 1-2 favorite. Second, the 5 PL Notorious. A winner 2 starts back off the rail, and then last week tried to take it wire to wire from the rail. Finished 4th, only missed a length and 3/4. John Cummings Jr. catch driving for Sam Smith, looking for 2nd at 6-1. Third, number 6, Candy Desire, going off Lasix tonight. Kyle Cummings driving for Tammy Cummings. It's been on the board 16 of 32, so that's 50%. That's worthy to put on the board here tonight at 14-1. Round out the Super, the 7, Be Still My Heart, raced pretty good in her first start here at the Downs. See if she can't repeat that here tonight. 3567, hot picks 3518. Bears are on the track for race 7. Philly Merit Pacers on the track for the 7th race. Start of the late pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. The one late night date, the Australian bred mare is owned by Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2 is Fateful Desire, owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains and Brett Beckwith. 3 Xenia's Chip, owned by Keith Binkowski, Jim Graham, with driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Western Decor is owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Larry Stahlbaum. 5 PL Notorious, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains. John Cummings Jr. will drive tonight. 6 Candy's Desire is owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7 Be Still My Heart is owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Mike Ohold the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8 is Ashley's Delight, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 8 Fillies and Mares, race 7, start of the late pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Set for $10,000, race 7. 5 PL Notorious, make the driver John Cummings Jr. 8th race, the 2 Chic and Party, make the driver Kyle Swift. 9th race, number 4 Compass Rose DeVille as a judge's scratch. 6 Louis the Lilac, make the driver John Cummings Jr. 10th race, number 4 Southwind Rye, make the driver Kyle Swift. 4 minutes post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Phillies and Mares lining up race 7. Last called again, the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claimers going for a purse of $10,000. And the heavy 3 to 4 favorite is 3 Xenia's Chip. Late pick 4, pacing Mares top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing Xenia's Chip out of post 3 and along the inside. Late Night Date also leaving away. Fateful Desire is going to take back into third as they head into the clubhouse turn. Then you got Western Decor dropping in their 5th, PL Notorious. Then you got Candy's Desire, Be Still My Heart, and the trailer, Ashley's Delight. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Jimmy Morrill crosses over Xenia's Chip. The 1 to 4 favorite has the lead by a length and 3/4 over Late Night Date. In their 3rd, Fateful Desire. In their 4th, that's Western Decor at the opening quarter in 28-1. Into that far turn, Xenia's Chip with the lead. Late Night Date on the inside, 2nd. Pacing along in 3rd is Fateful Desire. In their 4th, that's Western Decor with PL Notorious back in 5th. Then Candy Desire, Be Still My Heart, and Ashley's Delight. As they swing up to the half, they're all chasing that heavily favored Xenia's Chip in the class drop here tonight. Late Night Date gets that perfect trip. Then you got Fateful Desire. To the outside, PL Notorious, the half goes 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Xenia's Chip still the 1. Late Night Date on the inside, Fateful Desire, Western Decor. Going on the outside, PL Notorious, but not advancing. Up the inside comes Be Still My Heart. Candy Desire brushed off her dull cover, went back to the inside. Then Ashley's Delight, they go to 3/4. It's still Xenia's Chip. Now on the outside, Fateful Desire. 3/4 of 126-1, 28-4, a backside 3rd quarter. Xenia's Chip. Fateful Desire looming up on the outside for Beckwith. Then you got Late Night Date on the inside. Now revving it up from the back. Here comes Be Still My Heart as they turn for the wire. And it's Xenia's Chip with the lead. Outside, Fateful Desire. Grandstand side, Be Still My Heart. Xenia's Chip. Be Still My Heart closing in, as is Western Decor, but it's going to be Xenia's Chip. Be Still My Heart, a fast closing Western Decor. Time of the mile, 1:55-4. Unofficial orders up on the board with an inquiry on the 7. Unofficial order number 3, Xenia's Chip over the 7, Be Still My Heart, the 4, Western Decor, and 6, Candy's Desire. 3746, again, inquiries up on the 7, Be Still My Heart for action going to the 3/4. Judges are going to review the film. While they do, let's take a look at the unofficial winner. 3, Xenia's Chip back in the winner's circle of Bay Mare 6-year-old by Aston Blue Chip out of the Ponderosa Mare, Xenia Hanover. Owned in Dunkirk, New York, Keith Pinkowski, trained by Jim Graham. And that'll be a driving hat trick tonight for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 9, 33 on the season for 3, Xenia's Chip at 1 to 4. Again, the 7, Be Still My Heart is under an inquiry. Judges are reviewing the film, so please hold all tickets to race declared official. 3746 under a judge's inquiry. And the judges reviewed the film, found no reason for disqualification, so the 7, Be Still My Heart, remains second. So the numbers stay on the board, 3, 7, 4, 6, and 155 and 4. Race 7 official, 3 Xenia's Chip, Jim Morrill Jr., 270, 270, 210. Second, the 7, Be Still My Heart, and Jim McKnight Jr., 29.80 for place, 10.40 to show. Third of the 4, Western Decor, Larry Stahlbaum, 620. 3-7 exact, 104.50. 3-7 try at $418.50. 3-7 super, $4,669.50. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown. Late night date was 7, Fateful Desire 5, Xenia's Chip, the winner, Western Decor 3rd, PL Notorious 8, Candy's Desire 4, Be Still My Heart is 2, Ashley's Delayed is 6. 7-5-1-3-8-4-2-6 and 155 and 4. Race 7 to 3, Xenia's Chip and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving triple here tonight. 8th race starts not only the late double, but it starts our twin 20s here tonight. 8th race started the late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The first of 2 of the twin 20s for the Philly America Edition optional claimers. Field of 7, going for the purse $11,500. 2 Chic and Party make the driver Kyle Swift. In the other half of the double, race number 9, judges take out 4, Compass Rose DeVee. And John Cummings Jr. driving 6, Louis the Lilac. Coming up in just 5 minutes at 8:05. All right, eighth race coming up next. Start of a late double. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-2-4. I like 2-1-4-3. Let's take a quick look at number 2, Chic and Party on video here from last week. Chic and Party inching up on the outside. Inside Woodmere Maria. Outside for late night date. They turn for the wire. Isla Sealster would like to see it through, but the favorite Chic and Party with the fresh legs on the outside has taken over the lead. Chic and Party and Jimmy Morrill in deep stretch. Chic and Party is going to win it. Isla Sealster second. Okay, so there you have it. Chic and Party looking for 2 in a row. Let's take a look at the mares, and I'll tell you about the rest after the post parade. Phillies and Mares on the track, race 8, start of our Twin 20s late daily double. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer going for $11,500. The one I Am Princess Gemma, the Australian bred mare owned by Elite Harness Racing. Sean McDonough trains, Brett Beckwith the driver. 2 Chic and Party owned by trainer Lee Don. The new driver now is Kyle Swift. 3 Bad Rosa owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera the trainer with Jim Morrill Jr. 4 McNatural L is owned by El Dorado Stables, Mandy Aragena trains, John Cummings Jr. 5 Party Queen owned by the Betcha Win Stable LLC, Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. 6 Anurka owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker and Aaron Moran, Larry Stahlbaum drives, and 7 Isla Sealster owned by Del Pozo Schwartz and Perletti LLC. Chris Petrelli trains the driver, Dave McKnight III. Field of 7, race 8, start of a late double. Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer going for $11,500. So the 2 Chic and Party have established like that one on top. Kyle Swift now driving for Lee Don. Then you got the one I Am Princess Gemma now. She just took on the boys on Saturday and hit the board off the rail. They won a big mile, 155 and 1. Came a pretty big last half, 56-2, and a final quarter, 27-4. She hung with them. Thoroughly missed 5.5 lengths. Brett Beckwith with the hot hands driving for Sean McDonough tonight, who's also got a training double. Looking for 8th win of the season off the rail at 3-1. Third down the 4, McNatural L has hit the board in each of her last 4 starts with a 2nd and 3/3. Can she hit 3rd here tonight? John Cummings Jr. for Mandy Aragena, 6-1. And then to round out the Super, the 3 Bad Rosa, the favorite at 6-5. So I'm going to try 2, 1, 4, and 3. Hot Picks is going to go 3, 1, 2, and 4. And the mares, you can wager on them over the next five minutes, 5 to post. Starter calls, the Phillies and Mares, race 8. It's the first half of the late double. It's also the first of our two featured twin 20s here tonight as the field of 7 lines up in behind the gate. Purse $11,500. Even money favorite 3, Bad Rosa, but also getting played 8-5, 1, I Am Princess Gemma. Fields at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Isla Sealster rushes off the car, post 7. Down along the inside, I Am Princess Jenna is going to engage her as they head into the turn. Chic and Party's going to take back into third, but she's trying to sneak up and make sure Isla Sealster either gets behind her or goes to the front. And it looks like Isla's going to go in behind her, maybe, because Bad Rosa coming up to try to close the hole. So Isla's stuck out there. So, as they go to the opening quarter, I Am Princess Gemma trips the beam in 28-1. So they're still trying to figure things out. Into turn number 2, I Am Princess Gemma on the outside, Isla Sealster. These two mares are looking at each other in the eye again. Chic and Party, then Bad Rosa. Then you got McNatural L, the trailer's Party Queen, and Anurka as they head to the half. Parked on the outside, Isla Sealster, rudely by I Am Princess Gemma. Down along the inside, Chic and Party, now Moral on the attack with Bad Rosa, followed through by McNatural L. Half rolls along in 57 flat. And to the clubhouse turn they go. And it's I Am Princess Gemma dictating terms. Isla Sealster, tough trip on the outside. Bad Rosa might have to swing 3 wide around her off the turn. Chic and Party is partying right along the cones there. Then you have McNatural L looking to go maybe 4 wide here. Now sneaking up the cones, Party Queen. Then you got Anurka. They go by 3/4, 126-3. Into that final turn. Leader on the front end. That is I Am Princess Gemma. Now John Cummings Jr. found a gear with McNatural L, and she's trying to swoop them all. And she will by 7/8 to the wire. McNatural L has taken over the lead. I Am Princess Gemma had no answers. Party Queen didn't get a chance to get to the passing lane because McNatural L is gone. McNatural L made the swoop at the top of the turn, and that's it. Bad Rosa to be second, tight for the rest, 155-4. Judges post number 4, McNatural L over the 3. Bad Rosa. Photo is for third. 4-3 in a photograph. 155-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, McNatural L, a bay mare 5-year-old by McArdle out of the Western Ideal mare, Natural Paradise. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by El Dorado Stables, trained by Mandy Arellano, driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Win number 730 on the season for number 4, McNatural L at 7-1. The 2, Chic and Party, was third over the 1, I Am Princess Gemma. Counted down 4-3, 2-1 in the 8th, 155-4. Race 8, it's official. 4 McNatural L, John Cummings Jr., $17.80 for the win, $4, $2.80. Second, the 3, Bad Rosa, Jim Morrill Jr., $3.40 and $2.60. Third, number 2, Chic and Party, Kyle Swift, $3.50. 4-3, Exacta, $66. 4-3-2, the dollar try at $68.75. 4-3-2, $1 super, $105.75. Rundown for the featured 8th in just a moment. Rundown, I Am Princess Gemma 4, Chic and Party 3, Bad Rosa 2nd, McNatural L the winner. Party Queen 5, and Urca 6, Isla Sealster 7. 4-3-2, 1-5-6-7, 155 and 4. 8th race, the 4, McNatural L, and the driver, John Cummings Jr. 9th race, the other half of our twin features. We got start of the pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers. This time we're down to a field of 6. 4, Compass Rose de V is out judges. John Cummings Jr. will drive 6, Louis the Lilac. Coming up just 7 minutes at 8:26. Other changes to pick 3, race 10, number 4, Southwind Ride, the driver Kyle Swift. Race 11, the 2, Stonebridge Hypnos, the driver Denny Bucherri. All right, 9th race coming up next. Our other twin featured 20 here. We got the start of the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Again, we're down to 6 here. Late scratch judges of the 4, Compass Rose de V. So, Hot Picks and I both lost the 4. So that's going to take me to 2, 6, 3, and 7. Hot Picks going to go 6, 2, 1. I like 2, a Black Diamond. And let's take a look at a reason why I like 2, Black Diamond from last week. Black Diamond licking her chops from that pocket on the outside. That is Moneymaker Smile as they make their swing for the wire. It's Mesmerized with a wall of mares coming behind her. Up the inside of Black Diamond. Far outside McNatural L. Kevin Cummings, a Black Diamond. Perfect Trip gets the check. It's Mesmerized for second. Well, there you have it. A Black Diamond off the Perfect Trip. Got the 2 1/4 length victories. Looking to make it 3 in a row and 4 out of 5 here tonight. Dave McKnight, the third for Russell Brett, looking for 11th win of the season. And right now she's on the board at 16-1. Oh, my. Second now after the scratch, I'm going to go with 6, Louis the Lilac. And now everybody's on board with Louis here at 1-9. And Harrod's post 5 after the scratch. John Cummings Jr. looking to sweep the twin features here tonight as he catch drives for Sam Smith. Louis the Lilac looking for a win number 8. Now, she was on a tirade earlier this season, but as soon as we slipped into the fall part of our schedule, she's fallen off a little bit. 4th, 5th, 3rd, 4th after the 4 wins in a row over the late part of our summer. Can she get back to her winning ways tonight? The public's all in here at 1-9, so is Hot Picks. Then I got the 3, It's Mesmerized for 3rd. Tried to win last week off the rail, ended up 2nd to a Black Diamond. And then Escape the House, who's won 2 out of the last 3. Don't see why that one can't get in the super here. So after the amended ticket, I'll go 2-6-3-7, Hot Pick 6-2-1 after the scratch. The mares are on the track for the featured 9th. Fillies and Mares on the track for the 9th race. Start of the pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare. Condition optional claimer going for $11,500. The 1 is Moneymaker Smile. By Scott Rubman, Lisa Mariacker trains. Larry Stahlbaum. 2 a Black Diamond is owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Brad trains. Dave McKnight the 3rd. 3 It's Mesmerized. The New Zealand bred mare is owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 4 Compass Rose DeVille is out judges. 5 Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Brett Beckwith. 6 Louis the Lilac, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains and John Cummings Jr. 7 Escape the House, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz and the driver Kyle Cummings. So we're down to a 6-pack of pacing mares. The 9th race starts our pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. Judges take out 4 Compass Rose DeVille. John Cummings Jr. on the 6 Louis the Lilac. 10th race 4 Southwind Rye put up Kyle Swift. And Denny Bucherri will drive 2 Stonebridge Hypnos in race 11. 5 minutes to wager on the pick 3 and the 9th. 5 till post. Come up in less than 2 minutes to wager on the pick 3, less than 2. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners for race number 9. It's post time and it's feature time once again. Last call again on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We're down to 6 as the 4 Compass Rose DeVee is out judges. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers, purse $11,500. The heavy 2-5 favorite, still the 6, Louis the Lilac. Pick 3 featured pacing mares, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Moneymaker's Smile along the inside. A Black Diamond, it's Mesmerize. Also leaving away there. Up on the outside, here comes the 6, Louis the Lilac. Then you got Bet 'em Lucky in the trailer is Escape the House. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Moneymaker's Smile trying to protect pylon position, but rushing up on the outside, Louis the Lilac at 1-4 is up to challenge. A Black Diamond watches from third, opening quarter, 27-2. It's a hot opening quarter in this chilly night, and the leader, Louis the Lilac, did clear to the front, but Moneymaker's Smile made her earn it. Down along the inside, a Black Diamond gap back there in fourth, that it's Mesmerize. Then Bet 'em Lucky and Escape the House. So we got the 3 front ends and then about 3 lengths back to the 3 in the back. So we got 2 separate races going on here with Louis the Lilac showing the way. And they'll go by the half and a hefty 55-4. Oh, my. So Louis the Lilac going some big numbers here in the chilly weather. And then you got Moneymaker's Smile, Black Diamond licking her chops from third. And about to be flushed out here by Bet 'em Lucky as they go by 5/8. Scooching up the cones, it's Mesmerize and the trailer, Escape the House. They head to 3/4. Louis the Lilac still the 1, but a Black Diamond's looming large up on the outside. Moneymaker Smile down along the inside, 3/4, 125-1. Into the final turn, a Black Diamond now surges to the lead on the outside. Louis the Lilac trying to battle back, but out of gas. Up on the outside, here comes Bet 'em Lucky. They come up on an 1/8 mile to go. And Triple Six and a Black Diamond all wound up on the front end, trying to get away. Bet 'em Lucky in the outside with Louis the Lilac. But it's a Black Diamond in front. Louis the Lilac and Bet 'em Lucky kind of hit the wire together there, 155-1. All right, ninth race is under an inquiry. Unofficial order's been put up. Number 2, a Black Diamond. The 6, Louis the Lilac, for a possible pylon violation. Then you got the 5, Bet I'm Lucky, and the 1, Moneymaker Smile. 2651 with a possible Eurorail violations. Please hold all tickets to race declared official. While the judges examine the film, let's take a look at the unofficial winner. Number 2, a Black Diamond. Brown mare, 5-year-old, by Better Than Cheddar to the Northern Luck mare, Tricky. Owned in Lindenhurst, New York. Lav Racing Stable Incorporated, trained by Russell Brandt. Driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Winner of now 3 in a row at Batavia. She's won 11 of 36 on the season. It equals a season's mark for the 2, a Black Diamond, at 4-1. All right, new call up on the board. Pylon violation did stand, so 2561 is now the new order. 6, Louis the Lilac, for going inside pylons past the half over in the clubhouse turn. So 2561, the new order, 155 and 1. Ninth race official. Number 2, a Black Diamond, and Dave McKnight III, 1060, 490, and 260. Second, the 5, Bet I'm Lucky, Brett Beckwith, 1220 to place, 390 to show, being placed second. And second, disqualified, placed third, the 6, Louis the Lilac, after the pylon violation past the half. John Cummings Jr., 230. 2.5 exacta 83.50, 2.56 a dollar try 77.50 or 77.75 rather. 4-2 double paid 43.40. 2.56 $1 super 163 even. Complete rundown for the featured ninth. Moneymaker Smile was 4. Black Diamond the winner. It's Mesmerize 5. Compass Rose to Via Judge's Scratch. Bet I'm Lucky third place second. Louis the Lilac second. Disqualified place third for that Euro rail violation past the half and escaped the house 6. 415 scratch 236 after the placings. 155 and 1 ninth race to 2 a Black Diamond and driver Dave McKnight the third. Winner of 3 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 2 a Black Diamond. 10th race coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers. Field of 8. 7 minutes away at 8:47. Kyle Swift driving the 4 Southwind Rye. Other half of the double race 11. The 2 Stonebridge Hypnos. Driver Denny Bucherry. Now, as they approach the half, we'll show you the reason for the disqualification. It happens just after the half. Watch the 6 Louis the Lilac as they go into the clubhouse turn. And right there, and right there. Goes inside 2 pylons in the clubhouse turn on the second circuit, and that caused a disqualification. The 6 Louis the Lilac from second to third. It moved up to 5. Bet I'm Lucky from third to second. Well, it's come to my attention, we have a birthday tomorrow. Our photographer, Wendy Lowry, having a birthday tomorrow. So if you come out and get your picture taken, you can wish her an early happy birthday. So happy birthday, Wendy, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, a reminder, fans, make sure you've been putting those losing tickets worth more than $1 in the bins upstairs at ITW or downstairs at Park Place after the 12th. We will be drawn for the hotel stay and play. So you still got a couple races left to get your losing tickets in. We will be drawing after the 12th. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of a late double. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3-4-1-8. I'm going to go 1-3-2-4. I like 1 Graham's Teddy Bear. Tried to win last week, battled hard, ended up second, only missed a half a length to Rightfully Mine. Now Rightfully Mine moved up in class tonight and won easily from post 6. So that looks like that was a good loss. Can she bounce back off the rail tonight at 4-5? 3 down by the banks. Liked her from post 8 last night. Maybe got a little bit quick on the draw. Should have waited till this week. She drew post 3 tonight. Hot Picks likes her on top. Public's got her at 2-1. Kyle Cummings for Joe's Cavera. Third number 2, BJ's Rocket, a winner 2 starts back, wire to wire against 1250. Moved up to this class last week, been at an outside post. Now draws inside this week. I don't see why she can't hit the board. 7-1. And to round out the Super, the 4 Southwind Rye. I'll keep everything to the inside. 1, 3, 2, 4. Hot pick's going to go 3, 4, 1, 8. Mares will be on the track for the 10th in a moment. Filly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 10th race. Started a late double, exact to try and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event for $7,500. A 1 grams teddy bear. Owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains. Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. Number 2, BJ's Rocket. Owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight to third. 3, Down by the Banks. Owned by William and Sarah McMillan. Joe Scavera, the trainer. The driver, Kyle Cummings. 4, Southwind Rye is owned by Supermile. Ange Nappo, the trainer. Kyle Swift, now the driver. 5, Happy Heston, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Denny Bucherry. 6, Sweet Nan is owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney and Kath Weller. Chris Nadell, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 7, Racing Blue is owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Brett Beckwith. And number 8, Tahoe, owned by Gary Side. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Larry Stahlbaum. Field of 8, race 10, start of our late double, exact to try and Super. Win Place Show, Filly and Mare Condition optional claimers, set for $7,500. Kyle Swift driving the 4, Southwind Rye. Other half of the double, race 11-2, Stonebridge Hypnos, driver Denny Bucherry. 5 minutes of post time in just 5 minutes. If I could have your attention, please. 6 Sweet Nan back in the paddock for shoe repair. Windows remain open in race 10 and the late double. Again, 6 Sweet Nan in back in the paddock for shoe repair. Number 6, Sweet Nan, making her way back to the track. So we're going to have just under a minute once she returns to the backstretch. So make sure you get your selections in, race 10. Starters made his call to the Fillies and Mares. Race number 10. It's post time. Gates rolling. Full field of 8 will start a late double. Filly and Mare condition optional claimers per $7,500. The heavy 1-2 favorite, the 1 Graham's Teddy Bear. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing Graham's Teddy Bear down along the inside. BJ's Rocket. Going to leave out of there in third, down by the banks. Then you got Southwind Rye, Happy Heston, Sweet Nan, Trailers Racing Blue, and Tahoe. Post position order as they go by the 8th and down the backside. Jim McKnight Jr. and Graham's Teddy Bear on top of the field. BJ's Rocket in there second, gapped out a little bit in their third, down by the banks. Then Southwind Rye, Happy Heston, Sweet Nan, Racing Blue, Tahoe, opening quarter, 28-3. Making their way through that far turn, the heavily favored 2-5 shot. The 1 Graham's Teddy Bear showing the way a length and a half. In their second, BJ's Rocket, pacing along in third, down by the banks. In their fourth, Southwind Rye. Then Happy Heston with Sweet Nan, Racing Blue, and Tahoe. No change of position as they go by 3/8, headed under us the first time to the half mile. In that yellow hood, the 1 Graham's Teddy Bear showing the way. In their second, that's BJ's Rocket, first up on the outside. Here comes Happy Heston, the half in 58-4. A 30 1/4 put up by Jimmy Jr. and Graham's Teddy Bear. Perfect trip for BJ's Rocket up on the outside. Happy Heston down along the inside, down by the banks. And you got Southwind Rye. Here comes Beckwith with Racing Blue. And then you got Sweet Nan and Tahoe. They head to 3/4. Graham's Teddy Bear. BJ's Rocket breathing fire from the pocket. They're at the 3/4 of 128. 29 third quarter. Graham's Teddy Bear trying to see it through. BJ's Rocket's glued to the helmet in second. Up the cones, down by the banks. On the outside, couldn't go with it. Happy Heston coming up on 1/8 of a mile to go. Graham's Teddy Bear turns with the lead. BJ's Rocket is the pocket rocket, and she's going to come out after this favorite. BJ's Rocket, Graham's Teddy Bear to decide it. It's Graham's Teddy Bear and BJ's Rocket to the finish. Graham's Teddy Bear hanging on. BJ's Rocket for second. Close for third, 157-4. The judges say it's as easy as the 1 Graham's Teddy Bear over the 2 BJ's Rocket, the 3 down by the banks, and the 4 Southwind Rye. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 157-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Graham's Teddy Bear, a bay mare 4-year-old by Yankee Cruiser out of the Mach 3 mare, Teddy Bear Picnic. Owned in Rochester, New York by Finicherio's Dream Stable, trained by Kirk Desmond, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. 10th win, 37 on the season for the 1 Graham's Teddy Bear, the 2-5 favorite. 10th race official. The 1, Graham's Teddy Bear, Jim McKnight Jr., 280, 230, and 210. Second, the 2, BJ's Rocket, Dave McKnight the third, 290, 210. Third, number 3, Down by the Banks, and Kyle Cummings at 260. 1, 2, Exacta paid $5. 1, 2, 3, the dollar try at 710. Pick 4, 4, 4, 85, 75. 1, 2, 3, $4. Super, $16 even. Rundown, Graham's Teddy Bear the winner, BJ's Rocket second, Down by the Banks is third, Southwind Rye is 4, Happy Heston 6, Sweet Nan is 7, Racing Blue is 8, and Tahoe 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 5, 157 and 4. 10th race, the 1, Graham's Teddy Bear and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Race 11 is coming up next. We have Fillies and Mares starting our late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event, field of 8. They're going 10 minutes at 9:14. Denny Bucherri driving the 2, Stonebridge Hypnos, the only change in the pick 3. All right, race 11 is coming up next. Start of the pick 3. Get Exact to Try and Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers field of 8. Hot picks 5, 1, 2, 3. I like 1, 6, 2, 4. I like 1, Justine. Getting the benefit of the rail, also dropping in class here. She hit the board against Nowers of 4,500 last week at a post 4. I don't see why she can't do this off the rail tonight. Right now she's at 9-2. Second, I'll go to the 6 Hess Express. This one's been racing huge as of late. Second by a half from post 5, and then won last week at a post 4 against this class. Gets post 6 tonight. She'll be heard from. Jim McKnight Jr. for Kirk Desmond, looking for 2 in a row. The 2 of them are at 2-1. Then you got the 2 Stonebridge Hypnos, all from the benefit of the rail last start, dominated by 4 1/4. Gets post 2. I don't see why she can't hit the board here at 10-1. Then to round out the Super, the 4 Birdie 3, who's been racing hot as of late since arriving here at Batavia Downs. So I'm going to go 1, 6, 2, 4. Hot picks 5, 1, 2, 3. The mares will be coming on the track for race 11 in a couple of minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for race 11. It starts our final pick 3, Exact to Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimers per $7,500. The 1 Justine is owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough, the trainer. Brett Beckwith does the driving. 2 Stonebridge Hypnos, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Denny Bucherri now drives. 3 Woodmere Maria, owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister. Driver Mike Ballmeister. 4 Birdie 3 is owned by John Frafaro. That is Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 5 is Flow, owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get It Done stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains at John Cummings Jr. 6 Hess Express, owned by Peter Scamura. That is trainer Kirk Desmond and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Do You Kiss First Date is owned by Gary Bullough with trainer David Russo, the driver Dave McKnight III. And the 8 Tobin's Diva, owned by Rocco Stebbins, trainer Joe Scavera, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8, race 11, starts our final pick 3. Exact to Try and Super Win Plays Show, Philly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event per $7,500. Denny Bucherri is driving the 2 Stonebridge Hypnos. The only change in the late pick 3. She got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacing Mares race 11. Last called again in the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, line up behind the starting gate. Condition optional claimers per $7,500. And right now the 9-5 favorite still the 7, Do You Kiss First Date. Pick 3, Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Do You Kiss First Date from the far outside. In between horses, there goes Flo, Woodmere Maria. Down along the inside, Justine as they head into the first turn. Justine shows first, and along the inside, Stonebridge Hypnos. Woodmere Maria still on the outside. Do You Kiss First Date is still in hot pursuit from post 7. Down along the inside, Birdie 3. Flo drops into 6th, right in front of Hess Express and Tobin's Diva. They head to the opening quarter, 3 wide on the outside, getting the plugs popped. Do You Kiss First Date forging to the front here, 28-3, the opening quarter. Oh, they're still 3 deep into the second turn, and Justine from the rail doesn't want to let anybody go. Woodmere Maria is trying to clear from the middle of that. Do You Kiss First Date now drafts behind her by 3/8 as they head to the half. Watching this action from 4th and loving it, Stonebridge Hypnos. And now we got 3 wide behind the leader, Justine. Coming up the inside here, Stonebridge Hypnos, Woodmere Maria, 57-4 to the half. So Justine has got a pack following behind her, and they're still trying to vie for position, going into turn 3 and going by 5/8. It's Justine with the lead. Outside, Do You Kiss First Date, going a hell of a trip. Down along the inside, Stonebridge Hypnos. Now second over, that's Birdie 3, Woodmere Maria, finally seeing some pylons. Then you got Flo, Hess Express, and Tobin's Diva. As they go by 3 quarters and 127 into the final turn, and Justine is starting to check out here. She's up 2.5, 3. Stonebridge Hypnos. Now you have the 4, Birdie 3, as Woodmere Maria and Do You Kiss First Date, they're both falling out of contention as they turn for home. Justine trying to see it through, but now Denny Boo and Stonebridge Hypnos off that perfect trip trying to score here. Justine and Stonebridge Hypnos. It's going to be Justine. Stonebridge Hypnos, Birdie 3 and Flo in 157. Unofficial order up on the board, the 1 Justine over the 2 Stonebridge Hypnos, the 4 Birdie 3, and the 5 Flo. 1, 2, 4, 5 in race 11, 157. Back in the winner's circle, number 1 Justine, a bay mare 4-year-old by Huntsville out of the Art Escape mare. It's Reed Escape, owned in Frisco, Texas by the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. It's a training triple tonight for trainer Sean McDonough and a grand slam for driver Brett Beckwith. Win number 429 on the season equals last year's win total. For the 1 Justine, the 9-5 favorite. Race 11 official. Number 1, Justine, Brett Beckwith, 570, 390, and 260. Number 2, Stonebridge Hypno, second, Denny Bucheri at 590, 290. Third, number 4, Birdie 3, Kyle Cummings, 350. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3, paid 1940. 1-2 Exacta, 28. 1-2-4 the dollar try, 35.75. The 1-1 double paid 920, and 1-2-4 $5 super, 155.75. Rundown race 11, Justine the winner. Stonebridge Hypno second. Woodmere Maria is 7. Birdie 3 is third. Flow is 4. Hess Express 5. Do You Kiss First 8 was 8. Tobin's Diva 6. 127, 345, 86 in the bottom, 157. Race 11, the 1, Justine, the driver, Brett Beckwith. Training triple tonight for Sean McDonough. Grand slam on tonight's program, the driver, Brett Beckwith. 12th race coming up next. Phillies and Mares started the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer, field of 8. Just 6 minutes away at 9:31. No changes in a late double tonight. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 5142. I like 4561. I like 4 St. Lad's Maggie May. Now, she did get a parking ticket last week, ended up finishing 6th. Start before that, wire to wire, and won by a length. See what she gets the kind of trip from post 4 tonight, on the board at 5-1. Second of the 5, Traffic Citation. Also could be charging for the lead early. We'll have to see what John Cummings Jr.'s tactic is for Mark Marcus. Both mares looking for a 11th and 9th wins of the seasons, respectively. This one sits on the board at 4-5. Third on the 6, Princess Royal. Brett Beckwith with a hot hand tonight, looking for 5. Driving for trainer Chris Petrelli. Hit the board last week. Now has post 6. 6-1. Then to round out the Super, the 1C, I love Blue Chip. I'm going to go 4-5-6-1. Hot picks 5-1-4-2. Mares are making their way on the track for the 12. Don't forget, fans, we will be drawn for the stay and play after this 12th race, and also stick around for the match play, free play, frenzy finale. Give us 25 in that 13th and final tonight. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Pacing mares on the track for the 12th start of our late double. Exact to try and Super Win Plays Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claimers, $7,500. The 1C, I love Blue Chip, is owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains, Dan Yetman. 2 is Super Saturation, owned by the Rocco 1 Stables, Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Early Bird Special, owned by Gaston Leroux, who also trains the driver, Denny Bucherri. 4, St. Lad's Maggie May, is owned by Marissa and C.J. Russo. David Russo, the trainer, the driver, Dave McKnight III. 5, Traffic Citation, owned by trainer Mark Marcus, the driver, John Cummings Jr. 6, Princess Royal, is owned by Amante Standardbreds, Chris Petrelli trains at Brett Beckwith. 7, Payara, owned by Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Swift. And number 8, Grant Me This, owned by trainer Allison Colzar, the driver, Kyle Cummings. Each field of 8, race 12 starts our late double. Exact to try and Super Win Plays Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event for $7,500. No changes in the double. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Fillies and Mares line up for race 12. Start of our late double, a field of 8. Condition optional claimers per $7,500. Right now, the 2-1 favorite slightly is the 4 St. Lad's Maggie May. Fields at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Traffic Citation is going to leave away tonight down along the inside. Seal of Blue Chip. As they go into the first turn, Super Saturation takes back into third. Pacing back fourth, Early Bird Special. Then you got St. Lad's Maggie May with Princess Royal Payar on the trailer. There is Grant Me This. As they head down the backside of the opening quarter, John Cummings Jr. Traffic Citation the outside, trying to forge the lead. Seal of Blue Chip down along the inside. Then you got Super Saturation with Early Bird Special. St. Lad's Maggie May is fifth, the opening quarter 28-2. Then Princess Royal Payar and Grant Me This. Single file now into turn number 2, and they're all chasing Traffic Citation at 9-2. She's on the front end, leads at about a length and a half. CLO Blue Chip tracks from in second, and their third is Super Saturation as they straighten up to the front stretch. Then you got Early Bird Special. St. Lad's Maggie May will now go first over for Triple Sticks, followed by Princess Royal. Then you got Payar and Grant Me This. They go by the half at 58-4. A rated 30 2/4 in the clubhouse turn to go. Traffic Citation trying to see it through. CLO Blue Chip with that perfect journey. Outside, trying to grind on the outside. St. Lad's Maggie May. Pushing her along is Princess Royal. Down around the inside, Super Saturation. Then you got Early Bird Special. Payar and Grant Me This. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Leader on the front end, still Traffic Citation. On the inside, Seal of Blue Chip now looking 3 wide. Princess Royal, 3/4, 128-2. Into that final turn. Traffic Citation, still the 1, Seal of Blue Chip. Just waiting opportunity. Still on there is Princess Royal. Fading out of it now, St. Lad's Maggie May as they turn for the wire. Traffic Citation turns with the lead. Popping the deuce now, Seal of Blue Chip. So it's Traffic Citation, Seal of Blue Chip on the outside. The Duke and Seal of Blue Chip off the perfect trip win it. Traffic Citation then tight for third, 157-4. Unofficial order up, the 1 Seal of Blue Chip over the 5 Traffic Citation, the 6 Princess Royal, 2 Super Saturation, 1562, 157-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Seal of Blue Chip Bay Mare 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Cam Motion Mare. It's Ocean's Motion. Owned in Rochester, New York, Howard Oriole, trained by Jim Rothfuss, driven to victory by Dan Yetman. 4-time winner in 26 last season, gets the first in 19 this year off the perfect trip. A new season's effort for the 1 Seal of Blue Chip at 5-2. 12th race official, the 1 CLO Blue Chip Dan Yetman, $7, $463.40. Second, the 5 Traffic Citation and John Cummings Jr., $473.60. Third, number 6 Princess Royal and Brett Beckwith at $480. 1-5 Exact at $36.40. 156 $1 Try at $171.75. 156 $2 Super $454. Rundown for the 12th. CLO Blue Chip is the winner. Super Saturation is 4. Early Bird Special is 6. St. Lad's Maggie May is 5. Traffic Citation 2. Princess Royal is 3. Payar is 7. Grant Me This is 8. 146, 523, 78, 157 and 4. 12th race, the 1 CLO Blue Chip and the driver Dan Yetman. 13th and finals coming up next. We got Exacta Try Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five doesn't have a carryover this week, or tonight actually. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 9. Going in just 6 minutes at 9:49. No changes in that 13th and final, but you can wager 25 on this 13th and final. Will give you back 25 in free play. Don't forget, fans, live racing don't return until Saturday. Of course, we're down to 2 nights a week. Saturday, November the 4th, post time for Saturday night will be at 6 p.m. And, of course, daylight savings time is on Sunday, so you'll have to wait an extra hour to come back next Wednesday. But we'll still be here at 6 p.m. And our hotel stay and play winner tonight, Jay Martin. Congratulations, Jay Martin. Report down to Park Place to claim your prize. All right, 13th and final coming up next. Exacta Try Superfecta. Again, Jackpot Super High Five has to start over tonight. There is no carryover. Win, place, show is available. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 5, 2, 9, 4, and 3. And I like 5, 9, 4, 3, and 2. So we agree on the same numbers, just not the order. I like 5 Windermere Ryan as well, though. John Cummings Jr. for Brian Sinclair, now the trainer. Got stretched sick in his last start, but start before that hit the board against Nowers at 2,500. All the way down to this Nowers of 1,000 tonight, gets post 5. Let's see if you can't get the win at even money. Second out of the 9, A Cowboy. He's hit the board in each of his last 6 starts, including his last 3 here at the Downs. Kyle Cummings for Joe Scavera on the board at 6-1. Third, number 4, Porto Hanover. Dan Yebben just won that last race. Now drives for Jim Graham. This horse getting a better post, also dropping down in class. They're on the board right now at 3-1. Then you got 2 Southwind Ramsey. Denny Bucherri co-owns trains and drives, gets a better post 2 over opposing posts from 4 to 8 down the program. And to round out the super high 5, the 3, Don't Sweeten It. So Hot Pick's going to go 5-2-9-4-3. And I'm going to go 5-9-4-2-3. Pacers will be on the track for the 13th and final in just a moment. All right, Jay Martin has claimed his prize, so that'll do it for tonight's stay and play. Don't forget next Wednesday, we'll do the stay and play all over again. Pacers are on the track for the 13th and final go on this Wednesday night Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High 5 Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event purse $5,000. The 1 Carlos Danger on with the Decker's Corner, Decker's Gate Stable, JC's Get It Done Stable, Ron B. Back Jr. trains and drives. Number 2, Southwind Ramsey, owned by the trainer-driver Denny Bucherri, along with Erwin Lubar. 3, Don't Sweeten It, is owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Brett Beckwith. 4, Porto Hanover, owned by James G. Graham, along with his trainer, son Jim Graham, that is Dan Yetman. 5, Windermere Ryan, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross, Brianne Sinclair, now the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 6, Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight, with Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Western Conquest, owned by the Tanamera Farms, Ryan Swift, Kyle Swift. The 8, Madame Dolce, owned by Matthew Miller, that is Jim Rothus, with Dave McKnight, the third in the bike. And number 9, A Cowboy, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 9 going at it in race 13, Exacta Try Super High 5 Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $5,000. No changes with 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers for the 13th and final. Last called again, the Jackpot Super High Five. Field of 9 condition optional claimer set for a purse of $5,000. Current heavy favorite at 4-5 is the 5 Windermere Ryan. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Windermere Ryan shoots out there looking for the lead. Carlos Danger down along the inside. Southwind Ramsey coming up from the second tier. A Cowboy. And you got Don't Sweeten It. Then a Porto Hanover. Catch the Wave. Western Conquest. Early trailer Madame Dolce as head down the backside of the opening quarter. John Cummings Jr., Windermere Ryan of 1-9 heavy favorite makes the front. Carlos Danger is going to draft along in second. Pacing along third, Southwind Ramsey. A Cowboy looks things over from fourth. Then you got Don't Sweeten It. Opening quarter in a moderate 29-4. Making their way through that far turn, it's Windermere Ryan, the 1-9 shot, showing the way here over Carlos Danger. He's the second longest shot on the board at 96-1. And their third, it's Southwind Ramsey as they go by 3/8 to the half. Then you got A Cowboy looking things over from fourth. Then their fifth, that's Don't Sweeten It. Then you got a Porto Hanover. Catch the Wave, Western Conquest, and Madame Dolce. They go by the half. Windermere Ryan trips the beam in a minute. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. Windermere Ryan on top of the field. Opens up by about a length and 3 parts over Carlos Danger. Southwind Ramsey. Up the inside, Don't Sweeten It. Outside went A Cowboy, and the Cowboy's doing the backstroke. As they go down the backside to 3/4, and it's Windermere Ryan. Opens up by 3. Now Southwind Ramsey to the outside. Carlos Danger the inside. Now Don't Sweeten It. Got to get some Ramsey covers. They go by 3/4 of 128-3. Sped it up 28-3 down the backside. And Windermere Ryan imposing his will now. Southwind Ramsey's trying to reel him back in, as is Don't Sweeten It. Carlos Danger with a Porto Hanover as they turn for the wire. It's all Windermere Ryan turning first. Southwind Ramsey pacing all out in second to takes the passing lane. He's gaining, but the wire's coming. And Windermere Ryan will go through it as the winner. Southwind Ramsey with Don't Sweeten It, a Porto Hanover, and Catch the Wave, 158-1. Unofficial orders up. Number 5, Windermere Ryan holds on to that 1-9 promise over the 2, Southwind Ramsey. 3, Don't Sweeten It. 4, a Porto Hanover. And 6, Catch the Wave. 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 158-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Windermere Ryan, a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Malicious out of the Largo mare, Rhonda's Bell. Owned in Barton, New York by Mike and Diane Norcross. New trainer Brianne Sinclair. Driving double tonight for John Cummings Jr. Win number 422 on the season. Doubles last year's win total for the 5, Windermere Ryan at 1-9. 13th and final, it's official. Number 5, Windermere Ryan, John Cummings Jr., 230, 230, and 220. Second of the 2, Southwind Ramsey, Denny Bucherry, 630 and 380. Third of the 3, Don't Sweeten It, Brett Beckwith, paid $12 to show. 5-2 on the exact, 890. 5-2-3, the dollar try at 48.50. 1-5 double, 10.40. 1-1-5 pick 3, paid 3 of 3, 15.60. Penifecta was hit for 116.80, but we will have a carryover Saturday, 233.77. 233.77 in the high five carryover, and the superfecta paid $150. 5-2-3-4 was the combo. Here's a rundown. Race 13, Carlos Danger 7, Southwind Ramsey 2nd, Don't Sweeten It is 3rd, Porto Hanover 4, Windermere Ryan is the winner, Catch the Wave is 5, Western Conquest 8, Madame Dolce 9, and A Cowboy was 6. 7-2-3, 4-1-5, 8-9-6, and 158 and 1. 13th and final, the 5, Windermere Ryan driver John Cummings Jr. For John Cummings Jr., a driving double, and that will do it on this Wednesday. We'll see you again on Saturday. Don't come back till Saturday now because we only race 2 nights a week. But we will have 13 races on the card. Double feature, Open 1 Trot, Open 1 Pace. Headline the card Saturday night. November the 4th, post time will be at 6. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. See you Saturday night. Good night, all.